Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Hey, twits icon, tits icon, why you down there? Don't be down there. There you go. Disappear. Go away. Hi. Hey, Masonic. Hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. So, it's Thursday. I'm back. We're oh, wow. That was kind of a weak throw, but thank you for the treat. My tits are down. No, the little icon. See if I... Thank you for the treat. You see, look down there in the corner. Over there. Ouch. Okay, now wait a second. Doggone it. Yeah, I had to check. It was actually not connected there for a second. I had to quickly check. Yeah, because Twitch is... You see my tit... Oh, no. No, you don't. The bottom half of me is below screen. Yeah, Twitch has been having problems this past couple of days, but apparently they're fixed now, so hopefully. So, we're back. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV. Gonna play through the worst instance in Endwalker again. I actually started playing on my old character this week. On the one I have on Ultros. The one that hasn't made it to Heavensward yet. They've changed some stuff. Cause like the Keeper of the Lake dungeon, the one with Midgar Samar, you used to have to like know mechanics for that one, but you don't anymore. And then there's the battle, not the battle in the bridge battle, not the one with Gilgamesh, but the one with the big dragon on the bridge. They've changed that one. That one used to be a trial raid. It's not anymore. It's single player. You can't even do it with other people. Well, that was an interesting change. So yeah, they've getting to like see what they've changed at the earlier portions of the game. It was quite interesting. I plan to rebuy the game tomorrow, hopefully on PS4. I was playing the game. I'm curious how it play. You say you play with a controller, right? How do you do that? Yeah, I suppose I know a couple people that played on PS4. Hey, Zinio. But yeah, I started playing on the old characters. Thought, you know what? If I'm progress locked for now, why not go back to my old character? Plus, my old FC leader hasn't kicked me out yet, so I kind of missed him. So I was like, hey, let me go back to that old character. I wonder if Choi ever fixed her the program that kept annoying her in Windows. I fixed mine's fixed. I'll swap screens here in a moment. It's hard to explain, but it's super easy to play on controller with the cross hotbar. That's what I hear people say, and I don't believe you. I trust you, but I don't believe you. It's weird. It was my daily dose of brain power. I've had a headache all day. It's finally starting to go away, luckily. Let me swap my data center. I'm currently, like I say, old characters on an American data center. Swap to my European data center. No, that's the wrong. That's the. Swap to the light one. Put me on the wrong one. Headaches might be caused by apples. Maybe. What the fuck? Was my... Hang on. My character wasn't wearing this outfit when we left. Why am I in my archer outfit? I'm very confused. Why am I in my archer outfit? Because I rage quit last week. I actually rage quit this game last week. Because I'm in apparently like the worst instance in the whole game. And then on the button mashing QTE section, apparently they didn't lock window controls away. So when I button mashed, it popped a window, causing it to lock me out of the QTE, and I failed it at the very end. It was very annoying. For some reason, it's got me in my archer gear, which my archer isn't even this high. Weird. Alright, so I'm gonna have to watch that whole blasted thing again. It'll be a good refresher for everyone anyway. It's the worst instance, but it's, yeah, the story behind it's good. It's just the instance is so garbage. It's just like, it's so poorly done in an area where you're supposed to like go somewhere, how it just randomly blocks you off. It's like you could have come up with so many more creative ways to guide my direction than just put those freaking orange barriers in. And then it was, what else? What was the other problem? Oh, like where you're supposed to like sneak through things, but you couldn't sneak through everything. So it's like the geometry was against you as well. It's just like, it's so poorly done. We read this, but we'll go through the scene again. Upon settling down, several cutscenes will play in sequence. See, it never mentions the fight that comes after. It never mentions the fight, which I can see why, because you're not supposed to see it coming, but still, to like do that to you is such a jerk move. Well, you get your refresher from last week. Now I know what to do this time, so that'll help. Doesn't even have a glow that indicates, yeah. Usually if there's a battle, there's the glow and be like, you'll level sync for this fight. Happy to report 2 things. You've been playing like a dragon again and enjoying it. Still don't like turn-based combat though. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Apparently got primed to start playing it again too.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
The second thing is, it's now been a month since your life changed and it's finally starting to settle down, giving you time to breathe. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, it's good it's giving you time to breathe. I can definitely understand that. My whole year has been like non-stop, and every time I thought it would calm down, it didn't. As soon as I would start being like, oh, I can breathe again, it would just pick back up. So I definitely know the feeling, and I hope it stays calm for you.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Oh yeah, the soup! Remember, we finally get our fucking soup. Well, or do we?
Warmth. At last.
Rest of medical attention, ironic. With doctors in the morning for a routine checkup. What are the odds? Well, hopefully that goes well.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Yes, fire is
All
marvelous.
thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Resourceful machinists made fire.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Great, you invented braziers.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Best line right there. Ale sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Close. But lay off the rats.
Take that back! Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Now who's gonna seat these their chimneys? We needs th2 bits we do. Yeah, cat trailing reprobate you is.
TTS had a real struggle with that one. No ratty slainer moon stream, thank you very much. Leave that at the door.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a Sept recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Did the bit shower happen? I thought it did. I think it happened. Now you're making me question it.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
fucking
I know this is not a dream, and yet-
so good it'll make you fucking wee.
You're right, the bit shower didn't happen. What's going on with that? Ew. Well, that works. The bit shower seems to break, which is something I don't understand. Ouch. Oh, it's gone back. Has it? It's gone back again. That's the problem. I don't know why it does that. For some reason it goes off of rain. That one's fine. Overlay relative. I think that's. I don't know why that one breaks so often. Okay, maybe that fixed it. I don't know. Yeah, that one always breaks. For some reason, it resets itself. I don't understand. It's like every time I boot it up, it's like it's off of rain again.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed.
Also, going back and playing on my other character, playing the early part of the game. Like, I remember back then, you know, everyone always says, well, the voice acting and animations and stuff got a lot better later on. I remember being back then, like, they're not so bad. But going back now, I'm like, oh my god. The voice acting and the animations really weren't... They weren't, again, terrible, but they've improved so much since then.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
West Philadelphia, born and raised, in the science lab is where I spent most of my days, chilling out doing science in the back of the room, when a purple smart who was up to no good, walked in with a sour mood.
Nice. Hey, the rain works again. Thank you for the bits. I'm glad to put that on my checklist of things to continuously check when I boot it up.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
Cutting off bits for now, unless you have something considerably witty. Captions are working? Ah, good. Okay, good.
We've shed many tears in recent days. of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
There's been a lot of tech work going on this week. There's also my Discord has also gone through some changes. I've been very guarded with the link over the past several years because I don't do much with it. But it also was like completely unorganized. There was no roles, no layers of protection. And over the past week, especially today, Wickaluna went through a lot of my roles on my Discord. I messed with them earlier, and then when she came home after dinner, she started working on them too. So I was like, hey, I don't have to be so guarded with my Discord link now. It does have manual verification for now, but this is the security step for now, so that's good. What are your fishy? That is the real question. That's true. They are appearing since it was registering that Catherine's is work. Yeah, I guess she went more refined because I was kind of going step by step. I was doing like little piecework. Like I added the verified role and shifted everyone to it. But then she started going through like everything else and refining it and all that. And putting locks on the everyone role and everything. So now I don't have to be so afraid of letting the link out. Basically satisfactory. Well, she is the one, like back when I started streaming, she is the one that set up the Discord for me initially. So a lot of that stuff was legacy stuff she had set up to begin with. And then over time I was like modifying it, but and adding rooms and whatnot. Good, because Luna is scary. Why is she scary? Oh yeah, and we had a sort of test movie night last night. And it wasn't working right entirely, so luckily someone else took over, but I think we got that fixed now. So we can do our watch parties now. Hey Kite, you gonna apple? Ouch. Wow, that one came up from below. What the hell? I thought I fixed that one too. They're not supposed to come up from below. Ouch. I don't think the new version of Tits is very good at keeping its settings. It seems to change them every once in a while. Blah. Really apple-eyed itself. I already said you were on thin ice after showing Monster Go-Go in my Discord last night. Fish is fine, just check. Yeah, the fish are okay.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Strike you down, you will become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Everyone always says that until the heart attack.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
So is there a reason for the face jewels? Yeah, Garleans... So Garlean, you'll notice on some of them it's different. Like it's called it's basically their third eye. And, like, I don't know if it has to do with status or something, but it always seems like the higher their status, the more that's open. But it seems to be a natural part of them, and all Garleans have that. So some it's open more on than others.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Your internet died. Welcome back, Digi. Hey, Didi. Precious into room. Okay, now lower dump. Oh, the ads. The ads are back on. They're getting around my ad blocker again, which means Twitch has updated the system. So it's going to take a couple days for that to fucking get around that. Yeah, so no lasers, because they can't do magic. Garleans can't do magic. No, we're still... we're still in the text bit here. Been chatting as we progress through this bit. What happened to the bad instance? We're about to do it. This is the scene beforehand. And of course, they fix ads before their shitty API. Well, apparently what was happening, a lot of people that were saying, this is also, people that were saying they couldn't get in on browsers, apparently it had to do with, like, apparently Twitch only actually supports 3 main browsers. Unofficially, it kind of supported others, but apparently the most recent update made it so they weren't supported. And so a lot of people were saying that Twitch cut down the amount of supported browsers, but it turned out they never supported them to begin with. And so apparently that was a lot of issues people were having. And then, of course, so some browsers are kind of fixing that. Because I know a lot of people, like, apparently used Opera, whatever, couldn't get into Twitch anymore. Because it's not an actual supported one. Yeah, and apparently the whole ad block thing, because I usually get it to... Ouch. Usually get it to work. It's not working right now, because once again, they updated the API, so it's getting around the ad block. But apparently the Ghosterly and... uBlock Origin... Apparently, I guess they work better in Firefox, because apparently if you use Chrome, they don't work that well. I don't use Chrome anyway, I've always used Firefox. Use Opera, which is made to work well for Twitch users. Yeah, apparently they got junked. A neat little button on the side that shows the currently online streamers use a lot. And apparently I know several people that were saying, apparently it's back working again, I guess. I don't know. I was lucky to...
Like tonight, the wind and cold seemed to pass me by.
I was very lucky to be off when all the shit was going on yesterday. Like, perfect day for me not to be streaming. Your Opera GX was busted with Twitch yesterday. Could not re-sign in for hours, but you eventually got back in. Ouch. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. Because I guess Opera isn't officially supported by Twitch. But apparently they got it fixed anyway. That was for yesterday. Just can't throw apples at Twitch. Hey, at least you got to watch the movie yesterday. That was fun. And Monster... No, I said you're on thin ice for the Monster Go-Go. Yeah, how do you go from watching the G5 Pony movie to Monster at Go-Go?
This is fine.
On behalf of the Galleon, I thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varus?
They are being tempered. The talismans! Quickly!
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Hey, Derpster. You can get permabanned. Didn't you finally get permabanned from Marsha's chat? See, now you say permabanned, right? Because you've been banned, but you always get unbanned.
Time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Shit, Lord on fire.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Such a pain in the arse.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Looks like a really annoying table to set stuff on, you know? Like you'd set a glass down on one of these spots and it'd just fall over and...
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order.
I think the cat is hungry. Yeah, you can see a little tiny sliver of the bottom of the bowl.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zos Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
I think this thing actually was named Anima in Final Fantasy X, wasn't it? I think it was its actual name. That was, okay.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. And it...
Oops.
Would you not agree, my lord?
First time you heard of Anima was Final Fantasy X. I remember Anima from, like, Xenogears. But of course, that's a completely different series. So every time someone says Anima, that's what I think of.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Man, if you can't outact the post.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
No, it's just I think you put me in a male body and it had a boner when you died. When it died.
I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Together.
Ugh, seriously, I'm going to have to inject that whole body with bleach just to get it out of me.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Not gonna lie, this is the coolest villain move you've seen in a while. Just let me kick Xenos in the head or something. Put a thumbtack in his underwear, I don't know.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Yeah, I think I kind of remember where I need to go. I just can't remember if I can go for the fuel first or if I have to find the armor first. And then go for it. Lock me to doing this first. You gotta get the mech first. Oh.
bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Pay my respects. So let's. Again. Ouch.
Moon's a shake, moon's a laugh.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, Draconic Leaf. Thank you so much. I think that's the one that's actually got the fuel in it. Away. Here for a moment. Okay, now I've got my bearings. This way. Slide here. Ah! Thank you for the 200 bits. Glad we got the rain working again. Ooh. so much. Oh yeah, we have to find the guy with the key, that's right. Bearings are still... My bearings are just a little bit off. I need to find the Magitech armor, which should be over here somewhere. Found that. So the guy, like right here, yeah. Okay. So we got the key. Now the fuel is clear back on the other side. Hey, Twilens, how you doing? Shit. Kill it. Use another board. I just need to get a new. Oh, that's four. That's good. I should move, but I think the fuel is. We checked the one that was back here. Different one because it was that one the first time. Fuel concealment. It. Just walking my way. Around them. Turn. Power move, power move. Doing much better this time, don't you think? So much faster. Now if I just don't fuck up the QTE. Alright, let's not screw this one up. I'm gonna crawl there? Yeah, sure. You will not stop me. This is like the scene in Metal Gear 4. Just like Sept Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. That I haven't played. I was gonna say this whole thing has been Metal Gear to me. Gotta sneak through the area, not get caught, and then I gotta... Wow, suddenly we're going quicker.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow. While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
No, guys, that's my body double.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's her, over there.
Oh yeah, she can see.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
So for those that don't know, she can't actually see physical things. She can
Where
only
have
see
you
the
been?
aether.
We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Welcome back, Nelly. Yeah, they actually caught on to it.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects.
Seen as very funny as a Lalafell, apparently. Why is that?
Though in my defense, I was ill prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
I guess I can imagine the Lalafell trying to just be perceived as, you know, this is very funny, has a lot of filler purely.
A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that.
Because it looks like you rubbly oh yeah. I'll have to be watching this when my girlfriend gets this far, because she plays a Lala.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Ew.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Oh god, his residue is all in my body.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
It's about that body part.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Do you think he was able to make that walk to your friends if you were wearing high heels? Damn it, I was wearing comfortable shoes. I'm not dead yet.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Everything in working order?
Ugh, God, he was all in here. He's moved my stuff around. I can't believe it.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
What, no soup? Still don't get my soup? See, the fastest way to beat him is to show him your banks. He'd leave because they were so overloaded.
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Hey, we're through that instance. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good, though I won't promise the same for Fandanio and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? Yeah, first try! Totally first try. How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Are you well enough to make your reports? This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus? Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond the shadow of a doubt that this is the beating heart of the Telefroy's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Liviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Leminzan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telefroy believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here, you little shit. The faculty marked in red is the Ensoladium, a vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telefroy's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their materiel, it can carry us too, provided we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. We'll save the people of Golemeld and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this once and for all. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Telefroy's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact his plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. With paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it most certainly alludes to something altogether greater. Or the Tower of Babel, of course. You know that legend. Well, the eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to the Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. Gateway of the Gods, the most powerful office PC of all time. Put that Gateway PC away. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. What have I got on me? Put the PC... Not in the mood. We'll put the PC out faster than... So probably before we do that, let's hit up this one because this is likely an ether current. Yeah. Just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rumalad of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. However, the first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform is at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if someone of your experience helping to make the call. Thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the Tapper in question then. He's a man by the name of Apis. Another one? Yeah. We'll hit both these up. I've seen you before. In Tertium, right? I was part of the first group transferred here. There's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gaia, First Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help the people in need. Some call me a busybody. In fact, before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigiles Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, and he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, that's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food, warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station to try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. I'll be with you as soon as I find out which one's closer. There's another one. I just want to hit up the ones that give me aether currents. Well, well, now here's a sight that warms the hearts. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I'd defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you could be so kind as to escort me, I assure you I'll make it worth your while. Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready. But don't take too long. The monsters abound in these parts. People here say. Suppose you must be the friends Rimelblad wanted to fetch. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I am yet to agree to any such thing. I merely want someone else present during our talk. Very well, though. Very well. Though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Ilzabar contingent alike. I used to work on Jaturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on that technicality. I was a supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted, and that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else, if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial agreement if you tried. So hey, so he says, what do you think? Seems trustworthy enough to me. Yes, I'd be leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that's how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. Assisting us with use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard of anything about the ceruleum engines we've been scavenging breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity, and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You are welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect, and then vouch for me when you're with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Let us begin with a proper inspection then. Get to work as soon as you're ready, Elysium. Shut up, Rhyme Lord. Rhyme Lord and Applehead. Why does this guy have a monocle tied to nothing? Yeah, monocles are held up by willpower. Alright, let's do it. Though the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity, the purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate it if you could be the one to lay a hand on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, there should be a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. Maybe this is now accompanying you. Yeah, this whole they're following me thing. Okay. Get in this building. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it would be best to apprise Rimelnod of our progress first. That's French, probably Rimworld. His name's now Rimworld. How are our engines? Alas, I fear that each of what we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear on my integrity as an engineer. We're in dire need of instruction in proper operation of cerulean engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. Oh, they've got a check engine light. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them from burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead ere your lot turned them on. In the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it would do you no good should the engines to power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I'm a machinist from frozen climes myself. What you say sounds plausible enough. Very well, on behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the cerulean engines. I suppose that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own two hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Oh, I don't have to do anything else. Okay, good. Might be one of those continuous quests, though. Yeah, it is. It's one of those that continues on. Okay. But we're not here to do the side quests. Well, I mean, we're doing the side quest to get us the ether current switch. Speaking of, still a few we're missing around here. There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need. Sounds like the next thing we're coming up to is our trial raid. It'll be some time yet before we map the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable even to the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder the Garleans survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glacius with our own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Is it just a standard 4-person dungeon? It's time to travel. You have to return to the Praetorium. The Praetorium's better now. It's still long, but the Praetorium's not quite as hefty as it was before. 2.0 Praetorium. I was there in the days before the Praetorium. I was there in the days before the Praetorium had the required cutscenes. First time I did it, good lord. we couldn't stop to watch cutscenes because every time we did, everyone was like vastly ahead of us. And then they made these cutscenes required, and then the more recent updates, they made it shorter. It made you rage quit for months. Yeah, it was pretty bad. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses are formed when ceruleum bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off the distance are doing, or so I've heard. So I'm wondering, is the Empire into fracking? Seems like they would be into fracking. Here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now all that's left is to deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from the freezing winds, eh? Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out. I absolutely won't, but can you wait until I save the world? I will be back. I will help you at some point, but a world needs saving right now, and I must answer the call. Can you wait the world? You know the fourth quote from now, you're going to have to be very careful with which one you choose, right? Step through here? Yes, I can. Ow. Yeah, but now, see, you're misquoting so you can make the quote fit. Okay. No, wait, you're just doing that to fill it up. She has a quit. Fine. Here, I'll make this easy. Nice. Even though that one's really cheap. If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here. His name is Volusus. Oh, he's sus. Did it. I don't think I've got it restricted. All right. Okay, fine. Here we go. All right, it's removed. I've removed it. There's no quote 69 now. You're a comedy auteur. Nah, busting out the big words, are we? His name is Sus, but most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? Oops. Oops. This guy's got red hair. Who are you? Volusus, we've been looking everywhere for you, still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without Mum and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you. Came here with Euless, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mum and Dad are alive. I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, wouldn't you? Yep, sure, I'll help you out later. I'll help you out a little, don't worry. Once the world has been saved, I'll save you. They'll be fine. They can hold out. What do I got? changed? Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to where it said those were. West. Apparently, my my FC leader on my other character was saying apparently in the update to come, the entire Hildebrand questline becomes extremely relevant, apparently. The update, yeah, that's what I said, the updates to come. Endwalker relic weapons are called Vanderbilt weapons. Ah, okay. That's what they were telling me. I was like, yeah, be sure to do your do the Hildebrand quest line. I've kind of left off a little bit, but that one. I need to remember I'm not a bard right now. I'm remaining a bard on my other character, so I'm like, oh. Because I haven't got Dancer unlocked on it yet. fates in Endwalker. Do them as I encounter them. Oh wait, this is the MSQ. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. Thought we were going to the next side quest. Oh well, that's alright. Elysium. The way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. She made me. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around the feral dog of Dotharl. Watch your tongue, Fuel, lest I feed it to the crows. I know, but it's soup, right? Never gonna get that soup. We'll see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would be wished to be warmed with by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I've plenty to spare. As do we. Apparently everyone's taking their coats off. Hello everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrance. You're rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Ensoladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Temper's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. Going to a Rogue One snare, you could feel it. If any tempered included are injured, Muzelia will tend to them. You scions press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we need to make our own ways to the Ensoladium. See you there. had another side quest unlocked, but I guess I actually don't. I guess I did them all, didn't I? That's right. The one person, yeah. We picked up 3 and we did 3. Okay. For some reason I didn't know to recall. Got one of each, actually. Might as well hit it. But then it should only be a quest that is stopping us. We still have 3 areas, in which case it'll just be the secondary character doing the rogue one. Look, this isn't Hoth. Is it gonna be up there? Okay, that should be all of those. Okay. Just put a quest that stops us from being able to fly now. Richard Teeth. Boy howdy, that Rogue One is sure a movie. I mean, I liked it well enough, but I'm not really a Star Wars aficionado either. I think I watched it on an airplane flight. One was good. Family Guy Star Wars films are better Star Wars films than Rogue One 7, 8, or 9. I like 7, 8, and 9. But the Star Wars Family Guy... Actually, not the Family Guy ones, but the Robot Chicken ones. They're pretty good. Seven, 8, and 9 are trash. Alright, let me hit the ban button. Liked 8 most out of them, but like it's still a stretch. Hey guys. Hail, it is good to see you, Elysium. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only to the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Linte's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Enjoyed Star Trek Into Dark just more than 8 or 9, and you hate Into Darkness? See, this must be the kind of, like, Star Wars scrub I am, because I liked 7, 8, and 9. I didn't like 1, 2, or 3. I thought those were garbage. At least 1, 2, or 3 had a plan or a goal. Well, I mean, it's easy when you've already got the movies that follow as your end point, right? Lisa thinks you're being silly. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Primary objective is of course the Telefroy's leaders. There's only one! But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telefroy's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Real talk, though. Ahmed Best, who played Jar Jar. Cool as hell dude on Twitter, love him. Yeah, I always felt bad for him, like the dude that played him. Because I think he caught a lot of hell, didn't he? Do I know what? What? I know a lot of what's. That's gonna be the 69th? Are you kidding me? Come on, I thought you said... You know what? No, I'm not giving you that one. No. No. That one's too easy. That one is too easy. No, I'm not letting you have that one. Nope. Nope, too easy. Plus, there's no context. If you look at that quote like 5 years from now, you'll never know what it was about. Yeah, Pony always need burger and not apple. The context is I need burger. It could be about Final Fantasy. Considering if we were talking about Final Fantasy, that wouldn't actually be that true. Because I liked 7, I didn't really like 8, and I didn't really like 9. so it wouldn't work. Welcome back, Digi. Alright, who's coming in? Who's coming with us? Oh boy, who should we bring on this run? Final Fantasy IX's skill system? I don't even... What was IX's skill system? I don't remember it. Well, Nelly tried to set it up so that that one quote was the 69th, and I didn't allow it. It's not that good. Nine is amazing Final Fantasy for 3 reasons. I have so little memory of the content of 9. I remember 2 of the characters. I don't remember what the hell the story was about. It's not a bad game by far. I don't remember disliking it. It's just not memorable to me. Gray Vivi and I do remember Vivi. Weapons and armor was how you learned character skills. I still don't remember that. I believe you, I just don't remember it. It's like out of all the Final Fantasies I've played, 9 and 12. I mean, I have 0 memory of 12. I just remember the bunny people from 12 and the battle system. I have no memory of what the heck the story was about, and similar to 9, I know it was the whole runaway princess thing, but that's all I remember. Maria's everyone's favorite rat girl. It was basically crappier Star Wars. Actually, let's see. From what little I do remember of 12, it would have been closer to 1, 2, and 3, which then I would agree with you. Final Fantasy X's level system was kind of odd. I thought that one was okay. It's still basically the original trilogy story-wise. Alright, let's see. Who should we bring? I almost feel like Dude Rabbit were basically Han and Chewie. The thing of it is, I've played like all the Final Fantasies more than once. I just, like I say, 9 and 12 I cannot remember. I can remember about all the others, except those 2. We're gonna...
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Are you kidding? He can do all 3, no way. Mine was about aliens, was it? Tell you what, it still doesn't click in my brain. But like I say, that's the thing about 9. I remember not disliking it. I had fun with it. 12 was just bland as hell. That's about all I can remember. Anyway, we'll go with this group, I guess. That's the opening to Final Fantasy VII.
Now or never.
Jose, dance partners. Food. Have like one guard? Nah. They left some folks back. Or you mean the enemy? Going on ahead. Armored bad guy train. boy, here we go. You have some death predictions? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know any of the mechanics, so here we go. Been a little. Oh, I see. It's like it would have either pulled or pushed me.
You underestimate me. Too many of those buffs. Oh, you meant storyline-wise? The death predictions? We need such an ominous large lift for? Well, I would say easy, so you can have an elevator battle. Supposed to have something.
Mel, legally you can't have elevators without an elevator battle.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone!
I have you now.
Be gone!
You underestimate me.
Be gone! Be gone!
Oh, they got millipedes all over the floor. Look at it.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone!
Wonder how they got there. Wait, that thing is from Final Fantasy 13. I recognize that thing.
On guard.
water, and we're being frogs in order to breathe.
Be gone!
I get it. Just go over our heads. We still do the damage though. That's crazy.
Shall overcome.
Make ready! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone!
Down or do the frog thing.
You underestimate me!
Be gone!
Okay, that one's dead. Chest over here. Like that. Where's our boy over there?
ready! Be gone!
You now.
My turn.
Make ready. My turn.
Make ready!
Good one, Urianger. You tanked the hell out of that one.
Prepare yourself!
Make ready. Prepare yourself. Make ready. Be gone. Prepare yourself. Make ready. Be gone. Prepare yourself. Make ready. Be gone. Prepare yourself.
Hang on, I think I'm getting an echo in this game. That's weird. Was the audio doubling for any of you?
Make ready!
All right, here we go. Yeah, we should have made ready. I think I'm just gonna hang out.
Be gone! Make ready!
Oh, you never would believe where those Keebler cookies come from.
Okay. Play where those Keebler cookies come from. What?
Be gone! Together we shall overcome this. Be gone!
Oh, what is this? chilling with you, Urianger. I think we literally kicked his ass.
Try and stop me!
With heart and steel! With heart and steel! You underestimate me!
You're mine! Make ready! Mitre, be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone!
Ooh. Got a minion from him the first time doing this the first time. Let's see. I got a minion from him the first time in this dungeon doing it. Your favorite riffs. Who's ready for this is my final form cutscene after this. One brings light, one eats cookies, caramel delights. Ugh. Oh, we did it actually. I got a bow. With you.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
He's playing lights out.
This madness ends here.
He's not very good at lights out. It's always that easy. Yeah, I'm sure this will be the end of it right here, of course. Surely.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Man, you are terrible at lights out.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Bruno, he used Mirror Force, his ultimate power.
Some manner of magical defense?
Kyle, or...
Cryle? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine!
This is find.ppng.
Oh, it's okay. It happens when you get older. Ah.
Shower time.
No more ether. And I'm
Oh.
so close.
It's okay, Fan Daniel. It happens when you get older. You just couldn't get there in the end. Oh, thank you for the bits.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
Those are really persisting. They're like, blah. Ugh. 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 There we go.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
What are they gonna do? Just start, like, digging at the ground, or what?
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
Isn't the point of Zodiac, though, to save the star, not destroy it?
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
going to the moon, baby.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Okay, but Zodiac would be
Templar
like
are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
would not Zodiac could be revived, but not at his full power. Think why Zodiac was summoned in the first place. He was summoned to give will to the star. He basically made the planet alive. Smash cuts both of them gasping and flailing. Shit, we forgot it. They just completely missed their target. So Zodiac was summoned to give will to the star, so that it might survive, basically giving it a self-preservation mechanic.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
Look, only I can do this.
You're going alone?
Look, I can hold my breath for at least 10 seconds. I'll be fine.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Yeah, so there's plenty of time. I mean, my back already hurts from carrying you chuckle fucks around for years. Yeah, that is true. Thancred is really good at holding his breath.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Well, I would hope. That's why I'm going alone.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Probably a lot of rocks. Don't go breaking anything up there. I would never break anything with my namesake. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what the threat of them is. I mean, again, there's only so many of them, and what could they possibly do? If all the Tempered are affected, Euless and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. I can fly. Explode. They're just pissing everywhere. They're just pissing all over the place. It's a mess out there. All that snow, it's turning yellow. We got There's a cult of the Lamb down there. It's the robot on the move from Wallace and Gromit. Time to go lunar skiing. No, if we're going Wallace and Gromit style, you know what the Wallace and Gromit style, you know what's up there. Cheese, Gromit. Exactly the same. The item level is the same. And don't forget the crackers. Chest. Dungeon 3 is when the gear is better than the endgame Shadowbringer's gear. No, you just stopped yourself from reading Shadowbringer spoilers just so you can still equip here without worrying about spoilers. What? Stopped yourself from reading Shadowbringer spoilers just so you can still equip here without worrying about spoilers. How does that work? Say things like so and so is gonna die. You stopped yourself from. You mean you stopped yourself? Yeah, is the moon haunted? And we're gonna have to come back. And the moon's haunted. Bring a loaded gun because moon's haunted. Ouch. I mean, I am full of ghosts, let me tell you. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device of elegant design which leads me to think I was right about Fandane. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, I cannot say. Bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mare Lamatorium. We must hope this ally of ours can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Zone 4 of 6. all thought Moon was. Oh. So we all this is 4 of 6, and we all thought Moon was gonna be Zone 6. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Hey, look, I'm just going home. Look, this is my namesake. This is my destiny.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Me. So the Moon Pony is going to Princess Luna's moon. Don't go breaking anything. I will not break anything. Everyone's champion. Okay. Look fucking high right there. Hey, Eris, you made it. Incredibly impressed for being on the fucking... Do you know all I have seen in my lifetime at this point? All the shit I've been through. Don't move your camera up? What do you mean? It's just a delusion brought on by Moon actually suffocating in space. I'm in space. I've been in space. I traveled to another world. I return. I must return. Why? Plus, I have a job to do. I don't have time. I don't have time to be impressed by this. All I want, I need. Mustn't touch. You don't need to play Final Fantasy XIV in order to fight lingering grief. Cerulean halls, find me. I suppose I'm impressed to find shit on the moon. I mean, look, somebody's already beat me to it. Look, there's someone over there. Plus, there's an aetheryte up here. Legit losing my mind over this. Like, your character goes to the fucking moon, not only your companions. Yeah, okay, good luck on the moon. You're like, meh, whatevs. I mean, seriously, this is a character who's been through some serious shit in her life. At this point, she's lucky she gets up in the morning. You get a chance to look at Discord? What do we got? Oh, you're playing, my time at Sandrock, that's it. Yeah, for starters, yeah, she's had her body swapped. Yeah, she's been body swapped. I've been traumatized. I've been so traumatized by this point in the game. By this point in the storyline, my character is so fucking traumatized. Like Mr. Masochist from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Just beating my head into a tree to try to feel something. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. A primitive society that slings magical rocks. They stare and tear at flying balloons and mechanical walkers. I don't think you understand the level of trauma I've been through. Shit. Oh, shit. Well, they just keep him right there, huh? Apologies. I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. He's in a Pokeball. All this time. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 have there been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. Holy shit, I am going totally red here. Look at me.
One ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. Also, winter is coming.
Thank you for that. No attempts would be made to free Zodiac. Not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. So they're not even going to bother with the full rejoining. They're just going to go ahead and break him loose. 6 locks to his gale, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. Five were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Don't forget Fantaniel doesn't care about the rejoining. That is true, yes. I don't think anyone left. I don't think any Ascian left alive really cares, and sure as hell Xenos doesn't. Xenos doesn't care. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, their manifestation and consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition of my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. Keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do. I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Because technically, I guess the reason that's an answer is because, like, you know, we still kind of want to remember the ancients, right? It's not like the answer truly matters, but right and good. Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the Watcher and the Goiter. I don't know what that is. I am not the Judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. That's what becomes of the adults in Charlie Brown when they die. I mean, effectively, these guys were just trying to save their world. That's all they wanted. What they did had no malicious intent. They were just trying to stop their world from ending. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Blah. And Zodiark changed the rules to enable the world to be saved, as we found out in Shadowbringers. What was the rules he changed? He changed the rules to enable the world to be saved. Also take a look at the planets. What, didn't you notice? So, refresh my memory on... It's very shrouded, it is. I thought maybe it was like an eclipse style thing, but... Actually, if the sun is coming from that side, then it wouldn't be. So what was the rules he changed? Know what the rules was, but it was changed to prevent the final days. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I thought maybe there was like a detail I missed on that. It was how the planet functioned. Yeah, because as the end days were coming, the planet was like, there was a noise that was happening that we don't really know what that was about. Of course, magic was just unraveling. And then Zodiark was brought into existence to basically give the star a will of its own, in hopes that it would save itself, basically. But I guess in doing so, changed the very properties. Blah! When? Where? How long? There they go. So these were the souls that were when Zodiark. Were these the souls that when Zodiark was created? These were essentially the souls offered up to create Zodiark. Was it truly so long ago? These are the sacrifice souls. Okay, yeah. Making sure I'm on the same page. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. They're the ones that can't return to life, to the live stream. Yeah, because basically they were kind of, because the entire point was they would be sacrificed up to create Zodiark. But then there would be a later plan that once that they would sacrifice, they would basically create more lives, sacrifice those, and hopefully return the souls that had got sacrificed up. So kind of exchanging, they would create new life, exchange that for the souls of the ones that had been sacrificed, so that they could return, so that they could get their friends back. Which was all the Ascians ever truly wanted. Were the stars beating hearts, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. The Sharpay? What? Dog. Ah, we got it wrong again. We thought it was God, and again it's dog. It wasn't the God Zodiark, it was the dog Zodiark. unusual lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Yeah, sure, I'll follow you, strangely lustrous, follow the lustrous dog. Try not to fall behind. Boy, this doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? Think we should be getting this close to Zodiark. Kind of worried about maybe radiation or something. Now it's just No Man's Sky. Whenever I'm worried about radiation. Look, I just don't want my astral radiation mixing up with all the other radiation. Silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. My brand! We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Oh shit again. Taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected parting. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still surrounding the numbing brand. My brand! Okay, Pupper, what do you want? The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Look at the person with the cat. Wait, how do they still have a sprout? That person had a sprout. How can they still have a sprout and be here? they have a sprout? You can toggle it? Oh, okay. I was a bit confused about that. Bought to level 80. That, yeah, that could be true as well. Hey, Sparrow, I can't. Sparrow, give me a second. I can't let you down at the moment. Going down, sir. Where the heck are you taking me, Pupper? Which okay, those things are weird. What the fuck? Down, Sparrow. Okay. We'll let the sprout on the moon. What has science done? That's right. Monster says trans, right? Wait, where? Oh. I was like, hey, Love. You got spaghetti? I had spaghetti yesterday. I'm not on screen. Hi, welcome back. Oh, something's not happy. Oh, is the screen doing it? Like, oh, it's just that little bit. It's just that little bit doing it. I had spaghetti yesterday. How would you? Is that rat moon legal? That rat goes where it wants to go. Suddenly regards the shadow that looks near the brand. Perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. Hey, Ironbone. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. Ganging up on me. That's good. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Kick him in the shins. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise, where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, would you be so kind as to step aside? Old friend. Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azem. Have you seen the Final Fantasy XIV video about the Lalafell that goes mad because small? I don't think so. Not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So, M itself meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Again, Hythalodeos. Again? I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. I suppose true, the version of you we met was actually just a projection of Emmet Selk. So you wouldn't have been the actual soul. Selk created a shade in my likeness. And not only me, but all of Amaral. How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. You may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. Plan and plots of our resurrection, Hydalin's intervention, and Zodiar's and the stars' final fates. drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac, or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. You I choose to believe, as Emmett Salk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. More new arrivals. Oh, ah, Fandaniel. That color I know. Another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. You want me to help? Fare you well, my new old friend. When I drink my milk, can I be as big as... Yeah, you'd have to drink a lot. Follow the pupper. Where's that? I can't believe we're going out there and having to protect brains. Can't even get over there. Maybe drink the milk they're working on Lab 5. Now that's not ready for testing yet, but we're always looking for volunteers. The dog growls, agitated. Let's protect the brain. Come on, boy. Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. That's you, by the way. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Yes, silence, Brand. Sorry, Eris. We're riding a pupper now. It's magical. It's an elegant ship over there, or something. It's an elegant structure for sure. Elegant version of Sputnik. Oh, that's where the dog came from. This was the first dog sent up to space. Okay. Hell, I had a head start and still beat me to it. Well, shit.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
I did not break that. Apparently I was just too chatty. Alright, I'll punch a god.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Oh, shit.
But powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
Ah, shit, that's right. Zodiac doesn't have a heart anymore. Yeah, generally, it is our duty to punch gods. Come on, you gotta admit, Heidelin deserves a good pop in the nose as well.
Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
Oh my god, how long does your erection for me last? Go see a doctor!
You know my intents. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Punch gods now? Guess you can fit that into your schedule. No, I always leave a part of my schedule open for that.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Be funny if you just hit a rock on the way down. Mater, the bestower of new beginnings. We are. We don't know that guy.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. We must return. Well, then you have a hole to deal with. Will the star now and forever. For greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
We beg of you. The star must endure.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
This guy's just a joke.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Time for the first trial of Endwalker. Okay, here's a problem. I don't know how to do this.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Okay, how do I do this? Are there tricks to this? Are there things I need to be aware of? Spinning platform, make sure to look up for comments. Okay. This is different if I bring other people into it. I need to be on top of my game. It's giving you anxiety. I know. So do I just need to look out for comets, or there's gotta be more to it than that? This is a trial. Me and my friends did this story for the first time. We were like, we're just going here so soon. Here's our first trial. I know. Okay, so comets. Is there anything else I need to worry about? Have I been straight? 4 hours. Take a break anyway and go to the bathroom. Stretch. Swing platforms are mixed with line AoEs, so we need to be rotated out of them on the platforms. Comets form platform patterns, and you need to find the gaps. Alright. Let me see what you're talking about here. Yes, I'm gonna take a quick break here in a moment anyway, because I gotta go to the bathroom. What was it? What was this dungeon called? Dorkins. Blindly going in. You suggest not looking at YouTube. Okay. But I don't want to ruin this for other people. If I'm pulling other people into this, I don't want to be the one that doesn't know what I'm doing. Just wing it. Oh, God. Okay. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I could be that person that dies all the time. I could be that one that dies all the time. Then they're constantly like, oh God, this scrub doesn't know what they're doing. Alright, let me go to the bathroom. Let me take a quick break. And I will return anon and we'll jump in this. Okie dokie, sound good? really need to remap that button. I don't intend to fight Zodiark as a blacksmith. Oh, God, I can't believe I'm gonna go into this blind. Oh, I'm gonna be the scrub that eats every... I'm gonna be the scrub that eats every fucking bit of damage. Alright. Sorry to everyone that's about to join this fight. Wait time 13 minutes, are you kidding? I should have maybe queued up before I went on a break. Stand out of that brightness, there we go. I don't normally do these blind. But like I say, because I don't want to be the scrub that's like just eating every piece of damage. It's like I know at some point everyone had to do it, but how's everyone else doing? How's your evenings going? So another DPS to join me. else going, Brady? Give Zodiark a pet? I guess I could. I could go up and pet. Zodiark, I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna hold your hand. I'm gonna give him a little pet. Okay, is pet an emote? I don't know what it is actually. Here we go. Give him a little pet. There we go. That's all I needed. It'd be funny if the trial ended right there. And it was like, you win. Yeah, hard cut credits. All he needed was a little love. Switch to lurking, watching Roger Rabbit in the Discord. Kind of forgot on trials you have to queue up. It's not like when I streamed this during my subathon, where everyone came to join me. Predictions on where the story might go? Not really sure, because I know Final Fantasy always has that like weird twisty turning point. I'm not really sure where this one could go. This was going to be the end of the story due to the trailers being super early in the story in regards to the new. I mean, I can kind of tell just strictly because the level area. I mean, yeah, you'd have thought Zodiark had been. I don't know though. I've been like, no, Zodiark. Knowing Final Fantasy patterns, no way Zodiark's the final one. So I don't know. Oh, weird. I mean, we still got Xenos, of course. He's probably angry because he's robbed of his goal. I mean, Xenos just had this never-ending boner to want to fight me. He wasn't satisfied when I kicked his ass the first time. So he's just a sore loser at this point. I liked. You're the only one that gave me satisfaction in battle. Okay, I kicked your ass. No, I come back. I want to do it again. Only I want to win this time. Man, like the death, dude. You lost. And you were such a whiny bitch about it, you practically cut your own head off. kind of almost hoping there's a twist with him. Like, please let there be a twist with him. Cause I don't know, I'm so bored of like plain ass bitch characters like that. I came back from the dead just so I could fight you again. Okay. I guess I get to kick your ass twice. Since I want 5 and 6 will be, I have no clue. Don't really have enough information to make a guess. That was a head snap. God, this is just a lot of dead air. The problem is that average wait time. The trust system was here. Would be nice. We're at the 13-minute mark. I've been sitting here for 13 minutes. Powerful staring contest. I haven't blinked yet. This is awkward, isn't it? Just say, do you play Triple Triad? Do you like do you like hard or soft shell tacos? Apparently that's what happened to Twitch yesterday. So apparently the login shit that was going on with Twitch with certain browsers had to do with actually trying to shore up hate rates. Because apparently they were like using some bots in one of the other browsers. It's like a security issue. And so they like had to close things off temporarily while they shored up the security issue. Apparently that's what happened. Apparently that's why Twitch was so hard to get into yesterday. But they could have fucking said something. Apparently it had to do with them attempting to actually stop hate rates, I guess. I thought I would update on what that was. It's like Finnegan's thing. I guess we're poised to get hurricane leftovers, so feel free to code Finnegan's if you disappear. Hopefully it's not too bad. I kind of wonder. North Carolina might get hit with. Okay, it's been freaking 16 minutes. It's been 18 minutes already. To the game at that level, join. It's one of those unfortunate moments where it's like, I'm surprised it's taking this long. I mean, you know what? It could be the time, actually. being I am on a European server and it is 3 in the morning, I might be struggling to find people to join in. Because not only are we late game content, so there's less potential ones that could join in. There's also the fact that, yeah, it's 3 in the morning, so I just might not find anyone to join. I'm good. I'm going to Golden Saucer. See you later. Yeah, this isn't peak time anymore. Could be a problem. This is why they need cross-region data center travel. Not only so I could visit other people, but so I could, you know, go to a region that there's more people on at the time. Throw this up on Party Finder. I have never used Party Finder before. I even just have to call it, actually, and pick it up next week. God, starting a stream on a trial raid, though. Yeah, it's looking like we may have to try to get a full party at this time of night, at this late in the game itself. Yeah, it's going to be a challenge. Which, yeah, we may have to, we may just have to cut it here and wait till next week. So, I mean, it's already been 22 minutes. Unless it just suddenly magic pops, which it's been known to do sometimes. It's just, yeah, it's not peak hours. That's the problem, it's not peak hours. Cutting. The world needs saving. Well, I can't get anyone to help me save the world. I can't get down there to kick his shins. Might pop suddenly, but yeah, at 3 AM for you, it's gonna take. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It could magically happen, but. At which point I'm technically just stalling at the moment to see if it happens, but if it doesn't, then we'll just have to do it myself. Yeah, go in unsynced. Probably wouldn't help me. I don't think I can go unsynced at this point. Even then, it wouldn't help me. I'm only a couple levels above what the average is supposed to be. Plus, I can't heal. I would die pretty quick with not having much healing. I got 2 heal spells, that's it. No bot, no, can't get bots to do this one. Bots can't do trials or raids. I guess I am trying to buy a little bit more time, but again, if it doesn't pop, then there's nothing we can do. We'll just have to hold till next week. Best to hold for next week. When you stream, you'll still be on. Yeah, it'll be peak time. And I can research the the fight so I know what I'm doing. So it'll basically be the first thing we do next week. Or next time. Maybe I'll do it sooner than next week. I don't know. I'm actually looking at raid targets right now while I'm stalling for time. Seeing who we got to raid. This person. Oh goodness. This person is doing a subathon. They're on their 9th day. Oh man, they're doing my scale. Every sub has 30 minutes. Goodness me. Man, I know that feeling. Make sure to avoid YouTube thumbnails when looking up. Yeah, I usually do my best to try to avoid spoiler content. Trying to be a massive spoiler. Will's 3 is a big spoiler but lacks context. So what are they doing? They're doing board games? Might rate this person. Okay. All right, nothing's popping. This party isn't forming, so at this point it's been 28 minutes. That's the only thing that's gonna happen. Tell you what, they got till I log out of the game.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Thank you for the follow, Flurpink. I mean, Crystal needs more power. Yeah, they have until I log out for this party to pop, but it's just not gonna happen. It's not peak hours. I mean, you want to know how do you tell if it's not peak? Ooh, my frame rate just went down. Thank you for the pet. You can tell one is not pink. Wow, my frame rate is. Not like me looking at that, does it? Wow. Not like me looking at that. Yeah, you can tell when the aetheryte crystal is a lot of people around it. Then your peak hours. I was gonna say, yeah, go check Limsa. If Limsa isn't busy, then you know it's not peak hours. See, this is why they need region data center travel. So the things like this don't happen. So then things like that don't happen and I can continue playing. You think they're working on it? I hope they are. I mean, I remember them saying it was like not in their plans. Like they weren't really intending on do it, but I kind of figured they were just going to be like, well, you know, we'll see how the local data center travel works, and if it works fine, then we'll work on the regional. Would make sense. Like, they didn't want to make a promise for something that may not work right. But I would hope they would. Just want to get the inter-regions done first. Yeah, that makes sense. Good evening, Dusky Shadowcoat. Sorry, we're about to head off because I can't do a trial in Final Fantasy XIV because it's not peak hours. We tried to fill a party for 30 minutes. It didn't happen. So I'm just gonna call it for the night. Yeah, it's something I really hope they get because it would be really nice to have that. Yeah, normally I go on for longer, but yeah, it's just can't get that party filled out, so we can't continue. I was trying to think. You know what? Dang it! If I had thought about it, darn. If I thought about it, we could have done some Hildebrand. Oh well. I'm not gonna pop back in. I don't mind cutting off a little early tonight. Mainly since we got Conanigans tomorrow. Our long Conanigans stream tomorrow. So let's see. Do we want to read that? What do we got? What are they doing? I kind of got someone sort of picked for a raid target. I think they've gone to just chatting. No, I don't know. Yeah, we'll read this person doing their subathon. I think that'll be good. They're on day 9 of their subathon. Gonna sleep, have a good night. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Ah. Thank you for the boop. I'll let you know where you are at the time. Yeah, because you'll be getting some nasty weather tomorrow. No doubt. Alright, yeah, we'll read this person. They're wearing a maid outfit, which I'm guessing has to do with some redeem stuff, so. Never raided them before. I know they raid Jin a bunch. Because I know Jin thanks for when we raid them. They're always on that list as well. Alright. Say hello to these folks. This one person, say hello to them. Sorry tonight was so short, but yeah, just we had no means to complete this trial raid. We waited 30 minutes and couldn't get a party together, so it is 3:30 in the morning now, so it's not peak hours for a European data center, unfortunately. Normal people go to bed. Bunch of wusses. If I had my US account up to this level, we could have done it maybe, but of course, that one's still working to get to Heavensbringer. No, Heavensward. That one's still working to get there, so But yeah, you all have yourselves a good night. Tomorrow we're doing Conanigans, which is our multiplayer. It's our cooperative shenanigans. We're playing 7 Days to Die. We're continuing that playthrough. So, all right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Hopefully you had fun, and I'll be back tomorrow. We'll try to pick up Final Fantasy again sometime soon. If not, just next week, normal schedule. So have a good one, guys, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.